Chad is online.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello.
There she is. My beautiful girl. Alright. Let me...
At Ninja Girl 79. How's it going, everyone?
Alright. And let me send a couple messages. Tell Andy we're on YouTube if you are home.
Sending to Andy A.
At
Cancel.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Okay, canceled.
Oh, fun, a flight to
Tell
Tennessee.
Ron
LOL.
we're
How's it
on
going, everybody?
YouTube. Hey, Brandon.
Sending to Ron.
Send. All right. Yeah, we're flying from this airport we landed at last night. I'd never flown here, but it was a good flight, though. And we're going to Tennessee. And I believe David will be joining us. I think he...
At Andy Heisel. I am here.
Oh, there's Mr. Heisel. Hey, Andy. Good to see you, buddy. David will be on as soon as he can. I think he was fixing to go home a little early today. So he might be here soon. He'll be here for sure in a little bit. But, yeah. So... Okay, so the mission is, David built this last night for us. All right, so he made a high priority mission. Departure KVNY, that's in California, to KBNA.
At
That's
Brandon
Tennessee,
Armstrong
obviously.
2656. Put him in the cargo bay. We
It's,
all know what he's going to do, LOL.
1,559 miles. And we're transporting a medical team for a new procedure. So, extremely urgent. And it's also accompanied by 30 other passengers. So, we've accepted the mission. Thank you, Mr. David. And so far, I've done 50 of these missions on Say Intentions. Pretty cool. All right. So we'll close that page. We don't need it. And I want to see if the EFB bag, the flight bag, is going to
At
work
Brandon
today
Armstrong
on
2656. I've got a place for you to fly to that you've never been.
Blind
Rapid City,
Assist.
South Dakota.
Son of a biscuit eater.
What, baby?
My watch man broke on my watch.
Well, that ain't good. We'll have to get you another one. They're not that much. If you want to find you a band for it.
I have to take it to Walmart and see if they have any.
Oh, okay.
Just order it.
All right. So, keep that, Brandon. We'll do that when we leave Tennessee. All right. So let's load MSF Blind Assist. We're going to see if, like I said, if the electronic flight bag is going to work properly today. And there we go.
At the blind pilot. Let's fly to KMEM to see Elvis.
Well, be hard to see him, Ron, when he's no longer with us. Alright. So I've got Blind Assist open. We'll see how things go with it. Alright. We need to...
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone.
There's my beautiful girl. Open first officer here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Now Ron, do you have some sort of clairvoyance that we don't have to be able to see people who are no longer with us, lol? At Andy Heisel. Does that mean if the electronic bag does not work, does that mean you've been teabag, lol? At the blind pilot. No one likes a know-it-all, lol.
It's actually called the electronic flight bag there, Mr. Heisel. Get your mind out of the gutter. No, I mean, if it didn't work, I'd just switch to TFM. So. Alright. Alright. And let's see. The only downfall about the about this one, it doesn't have GSX built into it, which I can still run GSX, but we're just gonna skip that part for now. Yes, here. Alright, and let me add first officer to OBS. Alright, now you guys should be able to hear First Officer when she talks. Just have a listen for a minute.
At the blind pilot. Well, John, why don't you make a suggestion that they add GSX support in the program?
Well, I'm sure they will. I'm sure it just hasn't been added in yet. That's a real easy one too. I could add that in a matter of, gosh, not even 20 minutes. Okay. what I wanted. Hold on. Here we go. Fetch and brief button. Let's see.
Doors.
See, now it's not working. It says fetch timed out.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And we're still not hearing first officer.
Hydraulic pumps.
You don't hear her talking.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Never mind, I just heard it say doors.
Flaps.
Like I said though, the
Speed brake. Parking brake.
EFB this time is not working.
Throttles. Fuel control switches.
I'm
Nav
gonna wait and
lights.
see. Maybe something's got to be activated. And this has not been activated
lights.
yet. So let me
Oxygen
we'll wait and
test.
see when she does the walk around, or he, whatever.
CVR test.
We'll try it again. Because maybe it's just not been activated yet. That panel, maybe it's not been turned on
Data
yet or
inertial
something.
reference unit.
I don't know.
Standby.
We'll see. Now, I know last night it worked during the walk around, so we'll see if that's what the case is this time or not. If not, no big deal. Because the flight plan's already been downloaded where it needs to be, I can just program it myself. Not a big deal. But I'm hoping it'll work so I can test it and see if it'll program the
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Try pressing right bracket key left bracket shift T.
right bracket, left bracket, shift T. That don't do it. It's just right bracket. It's shift T, but it's not both. It pulls it up. That's not the problem. And you can't do right bracket, left bracket, because when you press right bracket to press left bracket, you got to hit right bracket again first to cancel it. It brings it up. That's not the problem. Alright, now let's see if it'll do it now.
Emergency exit.
At Ninja Girl 79. Running out to the mailbox, I believe printer ink got delivered.
See, it says, okay, baby. I think we're going to wait and see. I think it's just got to be, the panel's got to be switched on or something. Because it said fetch timed out, try again. It does open when you hit left bracket shift T, it's not the problem. The problem is when you hit the button to fetch your sim brief information. That's the problem. But I think
Walk around. I'm going to perform a walk around now.
Alright. Pause first officer for a minute. Let's see if it does it now. See, it's just not doing it. Let me restart Blind Assist. Now, let's try it again. Left bracket, shift T. Alright, fetch sim brief. Let's see what it does. Yeah, see, it's just not doing it. Last night it worked. I don't know why it worked last night and didn't work now, but I've got a theory. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to open up. I'm going to open my TFM up for a minute. I think I know what the bug is, and this will tell me here. Okay, so we got that. So I'm using the uplink in TFM for a minute, and I bet you when I get all this done, I bet you there's definitely a bug, and I think I know what it is, and I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out the bug, but I do want to see if it works after I put this in. It's putting in our flight information now, so. Phase 4 is thrust limb. Perf in it. Huh? I thought you said something.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Takeoff rep. Phase 6. Phase 7. Weather and wind. Alright, everything's uploaded. Now. Alright, so everything's uploaded now.
At Brandon
I'm gonna
Armstrong
see something.
2656. Glad I don't have to put up with printers and ink cartridges anymore. I hated that.
Well, yeah, if you never print anything, but we keep track of all of our stuff. We print a lot of stuff. Okay, let's load. Now that that's done, I'm going to see something. Right now, left bracket, Shift T. Alright, there's the window. Bridge connected. Let's see what it does. Yes, it's trying to fetch it, but yeah, there's something wrong with it. So we're just gonna go back to using what I was using. Sim brief fetch timed out. So instead of messing around with this, alright. So I'm gonna go back to using TFM for right now. Whatever does the job is what works for me. Alright. Alright, let's load the FMC. Do our departure. What, baby? Oh, yeah. Nice. 16 right. Okay. Alright, departure is done. Now we'll do arrival. 20 right. Right south 5 for 20 right. Chesney. Be outer. loppy. Andy, you're just very loppy, Andy. You're just a loppy guy. Alright, there we go. That is done. Alright. 145 for V1. 145 for
No
VR.
issues with the aircraft.
149 for V2.
Thrust asymmetry system.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's why he has to always go into the cargo bay.
Generators.
I'm going to see after the walk around has been
Window heat.
completed.
Seatbelt signs.
And it does all this. I want you to look
Smoking
and see
signs.
one more time. I feel like something just
Fire test.
isn't activated in the cockpit when I was trying to load it. But by now it should be, because we got power. We got full power. So,
Engine start
I
switches.
don't know.
Fuel pumps.
That's a good deal. It's not bad
Wing
at all.
anti-ice. Engine anti-ice.
I've seen another one that's got the backup camera and it's got side
lights.
cameras. Like you can get one that has
Ring
cameras
lights.
in front and back. Like I mean, it's a nice one. It came with,
Turn
with
off
a monitor
lights.
and everything.
Strobe lights. Equipment cooling.
And then the one
Gas
that I
burn.
was looking at, like let's say that,
Recirculation fans.
let's just say I was gone. Maybe Jordan
Air
took me
temperature.
somewhere to go haul something in the truck, right? You could get on your phone if you wasn't with me,
Packs.
and you could talk to me through
Trim air.
the system.
Isolation bleeds. Engine
289.
bleeds. Outflow valves. Landing
Yeah.
altitude selector.
It's not bad. Hopefully this will
Effie's
fix our
mode.
truck, 'cause I really don't.
I was looking out the road.
Effie's range.
It was spraying out.
Really?
Arrow selector.
I bet it is low then.
Altimeters. Flight directors. Auto throttle.
Before I do the next
Airspeed.
flow, I'm gonna load the
Heading.
blind assist one more time to see if it works now.
Altitude.
Because I feel like there's just like maybe something's wasn't
brakes.
activated yet.
Transponder. T-cost test. Warnings. Wait for system. Ready for the checklist.
Okay, just real quick. I'm gonna load Blind Assist one more time and see if it works now. Left bracket Shift T. Let's see what it does. Nope, still ain't working. Okay, so yeah, there's a bug with this. Okay. But see, there's two electronic flight bag ones you can do. The one that's here is just where I can look at the flight plan, right? Okay. And I can load it. Okay, so now it's loaded. So maybe you got to load it first. Let's see. But that wouldn't make sense, though. Because it should just pull it from SimBrief. Nope, still ain't working. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong. Something that's not working right with it. So we'll just go ahead and use what I was using for now. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and do our checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Yeah, you can get good deals out of them sometimes.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
I'll tell you what I liked it if we end up getting to keep the truck, which I got a feeling I think we will. I think God will take care of us on this. What I want to find out about is how much we can get a fiberglass top for the bed. Goes over top. Well, maybe not in that, but I've seen them. I've seen them out there. But that'd make that truck stick. Oh my gosh, it looked so. Obviously, we're not going to spend all this yet until we get us a place. But it don't hurt to look. All right. We are ready to go ahead and ready for push and start with tail direction.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what
You
yours sounds
stupid
like.
thing. Ready for push and start with tail direction. Ready for push and start with tail direction.
Sovereign 0,000, pushback approved. Tail west.
Tail west. Actually, before I do that, my goodness. Comms to you.
Pushback approved. Tail west.
Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now.
Go ahead and get our IFR. I about forgot.
Say again.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll contact clearance for our IFR clearance.
Van Nuys Airport clearance, Sovereign 0,000. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Golf.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
16 right. Should be our departure runway.
Michigan 0013. Heavy. Van Nuys Airport clearance. Cleared to Nashville via the Har East 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.6. Squawk 1555. Expect runway 16 right.
Van Nuys Airport clearance, Michigan 0013. Heavy, cleared to Nashville via Har East 5 departure, then is filed. Climb 2 and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.6, squawk 1555. Anticipate runway 16 right.
Alright.
Michigan 0013. Heavy, read back correct.
Requesting tug.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Nashville. I'm Emma, and I'll be looking after you today. Please take your seats and stow your belongings safely. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
Alright. Here we go, guys. Andy, did you get that camper yet?
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Hold position, citation 700 passing behind you, stand by.
Before start flow, disconnect jetway.
Hold off on that for a minute. Don't go nowhere.
Roger, standing by.
That would have been a big mess up. If
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here still.
Good thing I caught on what happened there. First officer tried to skip a flow on us. Alrighty, baby.
At Andy Heisel. Going to get that tonight.
Alright, dude. You better tell me when you go to Hardy Lake. I'd be very upset with you if you went only to Hardy Lake and didn't tell me. I'd have to do something to you. I'd have to break a bone or something. I mean, I'd have to.
Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic demand pumps. Fuel pumps. Beacon lights. Ground power unit.
At Andy Heisel.
Talks.
I will let you know, it will be fun.
Yeah, 'cause when you go to Hardy Lake, you guys camp out there. We'll come out there. And me and Christy, we'll pitch a tent out there by you guys.
GSX menu. Before
At
start
Brandon
checklist.
Armstrong 2656. Wow, Hardy Lake is only 38 feet deep, that's
Seatbelt
crazy.
signs.
I thought it was deeper than that.
No.
Airspeed. 148.
148. Checked.
Heading. 161.
161. Checked.
Altitude. 39er 000.
39er 000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 141. VR. 143. V2. 148.
141. 143. 148. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
At Andy Heisel. That would be
Beacon
fun.
lights.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Before start checklist
Yep, correct
completed.
according to Wikipedia.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Bug standing by, pushback tail west.
Alright, there we go.
At Brandon Armstrong
Engine start
2656.
switches.
Apparently, it's the smallest reservoir in the
engine
state,
2.
and it used to be called a Quick Creek Reservoir.
Stand by.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Years ago, there was actually a lot of houses and stuff that went completely underwater. Part of that lake wasn't always a lake. There used to be,
Folks will be getting underway shortly.
well,
So please
quite a
make sure
few
your seatbelt
houses
is fastened
that
and any loose items are secured.
sit where the
Your
lake
safety
actually
important
is,
to us, so please pay close attention to the upcoming
and it got
safety
completely
demonstration,
flooded out.
which contains important information even for frequent flyers.
Covered
In
everything.
case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember
Engine
to
2
use
started.
your own mask before assisting others.
Starting engine 1.
Life vests are located under your seat. In the unlikely event of an evacuation,
Stand by.
please leave
So,
all
yeah, there's,
personal belongings behind and follow the cruise
Some
instructions.
interesting stuff behind that
Thank you for your
lake.
attention.
0 knots.
Alright, waiting for engine 1 to come online. There we go, here it comes.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Engine 1 started.
At
Parking
Andy
brake on.
Heifel. When the state did that, it
Parking
made a
brake
lot
is
of
set.
farmers mad.
All engines are stable.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
All engines stabilized.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed.
After
We've
start
disconnected
flow.
and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight.
APU.
See you soon.
Alright, thanks. Have a good day. Let's go ahead and get her trimmed. Stay here, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, apparently that lake was created in 1970.
Well, like I said, there was a massive flood, too. A lot of people lost houses. You can go ahead and request taxi.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
I'll handle the taxi request.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights.
Van Nuys Airport Ground, Michigan 0013, heavy Summit
LNAV.
Island Air Flight 0013, ready to taxi. We have Golf.
LNAV. Flaps.
Michigan 0013, heavy Van Nuys Airport Ground, taxi to runway 16 right via Alpha 2, Alpha Charlie.
Clock.
Runway 16 right, Alpha 2, Alpha Charlie, Michigan 0013, heavy.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Yoke left,
Full left.
center,
Neutral.
right,
Full right.
center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
and forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright, we'll pause that. Okay, V and Y. Alright, that's paused. Parking brake is set.
On runway 16
Landing lights.
right. On runway 16 right.
Strobe lights.
6,500 feet.
Auto throttle.
Alright, folks.
FE's filter.
Go ahead and connect to tower
FE's filter.
and request takeoff.
Transponder.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Set.
Van
Takeoff
Nuys Airport
checklist
Tower,
completed.
Michigan 0013, heavy Drummond Island Air Flight 0013, prepared for takeoff on runway 16 right.
Michigan 0013, heavy, Van Nuys Airport Tower, runway 16 right, winds 360 at 3. RNAV desert, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, baby, you ready? Just to be sure, do you see anything in front of us on the runway? Alright. Ladies
Runway
and gentlemen, we're
16
getting
right,
ready to
RNAV
take
desert, cleared
off.
for takeoff, Michigan 0013, heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ready.
Parking brake off. Parking brake off.
Folks, we'll be taking off soon. Please buckle up and keep the cabin tidy for departure.
Alright, looks like we're going to have a decent takeoff here.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
20
Checked.
knots. 40 knots.
Speed alive.
Checked.
60 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
100 knots.
60 knots.
40 knots.
After
20 knots.
landing flow. Landing lights.
0 knots.
Nope, first officer just messed us all up.
Turn off
20
lights.
knots.
Applying brakes.
Approaching runway 34 right.
Applying brakes.
0 November, winds calm, runway 16 left, cleared
Clock.
for takeoff.
Hold on, guys.
Approaching
Applying brakes.
16
Auto
Approaching
throttle.
runway 34 right.
0 knots.
Flaps.
Approaching runway 16
Actually, no, it was saying
Speed
tension didn't disconnect the daggone tug. We can't fly with the tug, folks.
Transponder.
That was... Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. What the heck?
They didn't disconnect the tug.
Taxi flow. Taxi
We'll fix
lights.
it. We're going to go back to the... We should
Turn
be
off
good.
lights.
We'll go back to the runway after I get
Cockpit
the
lights.
flow fixed here.
DNAV. LNAV. Flaps.
Okay, I think we'll be alright. Let me go back and get say intentions to disconnect the damn tug.
Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Runways.
Auto brakes.
K, V, and Y. Okay. Let me pause.
Auto brakes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That right there is why we'll never use that tug.
Well, we do use it, though, Brandon. That's the thing. Errors happen. It's just all part of swimming. No matter what you use.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
People use it all the time, actually. Alright, let me pause this. Let's jump back to the runway.
Flight control test. Flight control test.
Come on.
Flight control test.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
On runway 16.
Okay.
Right. Remaining 6,500
At Andy Heisel.
feet.
Hey, you may want to check to see if that tug driver did not shit himself.
Oh, he probably did. Can we get this tug disconnected, please?
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Oh, they better be clear, because they about lost their life. We should be alright, guys. I'm gonna go and make sure. Oh, you don't say. You don't say, do you? Okay, we're good. All right. Okay.
On runway 16. Right.
Takeoff flow. Landing lights. Strobe lights. Auto throttle. FE's filter. FE's filter.
Let tower know we had a tug issue.
Transponder.
We're ready to take off again. Idiots. That guy's probably
I'll inform tower about the tug issue and that we're ready for takeoff.
Cabin crew.
I'd say that that person on the tug is probably going to drink a bottle tonight.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Van Nuys Airport Tower, Michigan 0013, Heavy Drummond Island Air Flight 0013, Van Nuys
Parking
Tower.
brake off.
We experienced a tug issue, but are now ready to take off on runway 16 right.
Parking brake off.
Michigan 0013, heavy, Van Nuys Airport Tower, runway 16 right, winds calm. RNAV desert, cleared for takeoff.
Twenty knots.
Runway 16 right, RNAV desert, cleared for takeoff. Michigan 0013, heavy.
Applying brakes.
Why is it applying brakes?
Applying brakes. Parking brake on.
0 knots.
Why are you applying brakes? Hold on. Stupid thing.
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
Hold on,
FMC,
guys.
takeoff speeds deleted.
Stupid thing. Come on. Alright. Should not be engaging our brakes.
Parking brake off.
Come on.
At Andy Heisel. Hey, you may want to change your airplane tires and brakes. I'm sure the tires are completely melted off LMAO.
Put him in the fucking cargo bay. He's clueless what he's talking about. Okay. Now there's no damages. Obviously I fixed that before we took off again.
Twenty knots.
Watch the ground speed.
Zero knots.
No, first officer's got it all messed up. I'm going to have to start over. I did not want to have to do this. But I'm going to have to. Because it's saying intentions. Damn it. Shut up. Oh, dang it.
Parking brake on.
Alright, we're going to do this. I'm going to have to just go back to the gate. There ain't no way around it. So let's just do that. Close first officer. Go here, here. But the good thing is we don't have cargo to do anyways. I'm not going to use the tug this time. I'm just going to jump to the runway, skip the tug like Brandon said. I'm not even going to use it. Because say intentions, I've continuously had problems with that program. So we'll just refresh the flight. Gates, KV, and Y.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
And due to okay. And then we'll just reload it at the gate.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to cancel.
That way we know nothing is jacked up. I'd say that guy in the tug, he probably went home, popped a bunch of Xanaxes, drank a bottle, you know.
Loading, please wait.
What do you think, 100%. Andy? You think that guy retired? I'd say he probably did. Well, this is supposed to reload it, but what's it doing?
Ready to fly. But, ready to fly. Ready to fly. Button, ready to fly.
There we go. Okay. All right. We're at the gate.
At Andy Heisel. I guarantee would have no doubt about it.
Yeah, he might need a little recon. There we go. All right. Handing comms to you.
I'll handle the comms from here.
But being we're not loading cargo, this won't take as long. So we'll fly right through it. I bet I gotta re-add OBS, or not OBS, but first officer, when it starts, I'll let you guys know and let me know if you can still hear it.
At Andy Heisel. Oh yeah, he definitely needs to recon. They need to clean out those pants, lol.
Alright. You guys can let me know if you can hear it or not. You should hear it when I hit start flight. Okay, you should have heard it say, "Good afternoon, Captain." Did you guys hear that or not? If not, I'll re-add it to OBS. Are you guys hearing it or no? Brandon, Andy, anybody?
At Andy Heisel. No.
Okay, let me re-add it. I don't know why it's making me every time I gotta add it.
At the Blind Pilot. No, not yet, John.
Alright, you will now. You can go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance.
Van Nuys Airport clearance, Michigan 0013. Heavy, we'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have hotel.
Stand by, you're number one. Michigan 0013. Heavy. Van Nuys Airport clearance. Clear to Nashville via the Harry's 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.6, squawk 4676. Expect runway 16 right.
Alright, there we go.
Van Nuys
Now we're
Airport
back on
clearance,
track.
Michigan 0013. Heavy. Clear to Nashville via the Harry's 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and hold at 4000. Anticipate flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.6. Squawk 4676. Anticipate runway 16 right.
Michigan 0013. Heavy, read that correct.
Alright, no failures. Good deal. Alright.
Cockpit lights.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Nashville.
Instrument brightness.
Looking after you today. Please take your seats and stow your belongings securely.
Hydraulic pumps.
Yeah, I would have thought that they would have fixed that tug by now.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Was actually not the tug.
Wipers.
I think it was because I just said engines are stable. I didn't tell them to disconnect it. So actually, I don't think the tug is broke.
Speed brake.
Because as soon as I told them to disconnect it, they
Parking
did.
brake.
I don't think I said disconnect last time. I think I just said engines are
Throttles.
stable.
Fuel control switches. Nav lights. Logo lights. Oxygen test. CDR test.
When will we have that gasket?
Air data inertial reference unit.
Tomorrow.
Stand by.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I clearly heard you say ready for disconnect.
I don't think I did, Brandon. Or if I did, I didn't say it correctly. Because it's been working, other than this mess up here, it's been working every time that I've used it. I think it was actually on my end. I think it was
FMC, N3413.1W11829.8. FMC, enter inertial position. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Trust me, you did. You said all engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Willow, come here, baby. Oh, okay.
Emergency exit. FMC.
FMC, N3413.1W11829.8. FMC, enter inertial position.
We're getting ready to do our uplink here.
Walk around.
There it is. Pause. All right.
I'm going to perform a walk around now.
What? Alright, now we're doing our sim brief uplink. We're getting a route. It does help having this upload, the uplink. And it going in and programming for you, it does make it a little quicker. But we're just going to start at the gate just to be safe. Either way, we'll just start engines at the gate, no big deal. Alright, phase 4, thrust limb. Phase 5, perf in it. I will say, you guys at TFM, you did good on the uploader. It programmed everything perfect. Takeoff ref. And this is just as good as a tablet, honestly. Because it's pretty much programming everything for you. Same way. Alright, weather and wind completed. Alright, good deal. You got what, babe? Alright, departure's done. Now we'll do arrival.
At Andy Heisel. Gonna jump off for a while, I have some things to do when I get back. If you all are still flying, I will be back on.
Alright, sounds good, buddy. There we go.
At Ninja Girl 79.
It's all done.
Okay.
Perfect. There we go. Now we're just waiting on walk around to be done. And we'll be on our way again. Was Kelly over last night, Brandon? Oh, what's that? You what? Oh, what's that? I was seeing it. Declan or somebody messes. They didn't. It was just a group chat. I usually don't get on the WhatsApp chat unless someone's specifically asking a question to me, but...
November Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Contact ground on 121.7 when ready. November 218 Juliet Sierra. Van Nuys clearance, Skyhawk, Alpha Bravo Charlie. We would like to request VFR clearance to Riverside Airport at 3,000 feet with flight following, please.
Stand by, you're number one.
Clearance delivery, friendship 6-13 Whiskey IFR to San Diego with information Yankee.
You what, babe?
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clearance delivery, November 218 Juliet Sierra. Information Echo. Request Alpha accurate.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Open messenger.
At the blind pilot.
Good evening.
Got to go. Let me know when you have the next MSF Blind Assist tutorial. Many thanks and see everyone tonight if you fly. Ron.
Alright, cleared to Ontario, ready back to Van Nuys, it's filed 4,000 initially.
Okay, Ron, we'll do that.
Departures 120.4, squawk 5514, and we're going to look for 16
They
left.
need to fix the flight bag thing because it's not working correctly.
November 218 Juliet Sierra. Request IFR clearance to Oxnard.
Open time.
Citation 06
Not
Alpha,
bad.
ready
Tell him
for
we need the
IFR
gasket
clearance
Thursday.
with information Bravo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Clearance.
No issues with the aircraft.
Delta with information Charlie, VFR with request
Trust
for flight
asymmetry
level.
system. Generators. Window heat. Seatbelt signs. Smoking signs.
Open cache.
Fire test. Engine start switches. Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice. Engine
But
anti-ice.
yeah, once that gets fixed on Blind Assist, I'll run a tutorial on that. But I'd like for that to be working the way it's supposed to be working.
Wing lights.
For whatever reason, it worked last night and
Turn off
not
lights.
working tonight. I don't know what the reason was for that.
Strobe
And why it ain't
lights.
working now, I have no idea, or I'd use it.
Equipment cooling. Gasper. Recirculation fans. Air temperature. Packs.
But yeah,
Trim air. Isolation bleeds. Engine bleeds. outflow valves. Landing altitude selector. FE's mode. FE's range. Baro selector. Altimeters. Flight directors. Auto throttle. Airspeed. Heading. Altitude. Auto brakes.
VFR outer below 50.
Transponder.
Departure 120.4, squawk 1276, Bonanza 60 Delta.
TCOS test.
Well, the truck won't move at all. Then it should be down pretty far.
Bonanza.
Comma. If not, then that would tell me there is something else going on. Or I would think anyways, period.
Van Nuys clearance, Honda Jet 121 Hotel Juliet, requesting IFR clearance to Marin County. Okay, can you repeat the altitude for the flight and my squawk code again, please?
I hate the way they do these new.
Wait for system.
Van Nuys clearance, Honda Jet 121 Hotel Juliet,
ready to run the checklist.
San Jose.
Okay. Brandon, you still with us?
November 218 Juliet Sierra.
You dirty dog.
Clear to Camarillo.
Alright, let's do the checklist.
Hello. 3 departure route. Altitude 4,000 feet. Expect 6,000 feet. 10 minutes after departure. Next week.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Clearance delivery, Honda Jet 21 Juliet, looking for a clearance to John Wayne. Okay, clear to John Wayne via the Harry's departure. Cleared to 4,000 feet, expect 430. Departure frequency is on 124.6. Squawking 7512, expect runway 16 right for 121 Hotel Juliet.
Van Nuys clearance, Cessna 1975 Bravo, looking to pick up
Like
our
you said, until we get
IFR
that new
over
gas
to
can out,
Lompoc with Mike
need
on
not
board.
put no more food in it. We just lose
Clear
some
to
money.
Lompoc via the Cano departure, then a spot climb maintain 4,000,
Once the gas
expect
gets done,
8,000,
we'll
10
change it
minutes
down
after
and
departure.
then fill it back
Departure
up.
is going to be 1342, squawk 1271, and acknowledge the runway change to 34 right for Cessna 75 Bravo.
Van Nuys clearance delivery, Cover Hotel India Sierra Foxtrot.
All right.
Delta 123 looking to pick up an IFR clearance for Vegas.
Hydraulic pumps.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Hydraulic demand command pumps.
Vegas by the Adam 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 24.6, squawking 7444. Departure runway is going to be 16 left for Delta 123.
Ground power unit.
Papa Hotel India Sierra Foxtrot, stand 201 with information. Echo VFR flight to Catalina at 5,000 feet, request taxi. On departure, maintain VFR Echo below 5,000 feet, departure 120.4, squawk 5446, Papa Hotel India Sierra Foxtrot.
Stand by.
Very nice clearance. Cessna 1975 Bravo, looking to get IFR clearance over to Bannon Municipal.
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed. 148.
148. Checked.
Heading. 161.
161. Checked.
Altitude. 4000.
4000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 141. DR. 143. V2. 148.
141. 143. 148. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
All right. Go ahead and request permission to start engines at the gate.
Requesting pushback and engine start at the gate with information hotel.
Clear to San Jose via the Walker 5 departure. Initial altitude of 4,000, expect 430, 10 minutes after. Departure frequency is on 134.2, squawking 3726. Expect runway 16 right.
Van Nuys Airport ground, Michigan 0013, heavy, Drummond Island, Air 0013, requesting pushback and engine start at the gate. We have hotel.
Michigan 0013, heavy, push and start approved, tail west.
Okay.
Push and start approved. Tail west, Michigan 0013, heavy.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2.
Go ahead and start these engines.
Stand by.
Willow. Come here, baby. This is mommy. This is mommy.
Engine 2 started. Starting engine 1.
Babe, she's wanting up there with you. She just came over to the other side. She's right there.
Don't even start. Go to your side. Go to your side and you lay down. Now. Don't give me that look and don't you dare growl at me. I'll smack your little hind or I can smack it. Understand? Your mommy gave me permission to look at your hind. Understand me? Lay down. Now.
Yeah, what she said.
Engine 1 started.
Okay, so engines are good. Perfect.
Being a big old brute, big old bully.
Good deal.
You're abusing my daughter. She's down there mowing. You can't go out there.
All engines stabilized. After start flow. APU.
All right, guys. Go ahead and do our. Go ahead and request taxi.
Taxi flow. Taxi
Requesting
lights.
taxi clearance from ground.
Turn off lights.
Michigan 0013, heavy ready to
Cockpit
taxi. We have
lights.
information hotel.
DNAV.
Michigan 0013, taxi to runway 16 right via Alpha 2, Alpha Charlie.
Flaps.
Runway 16 right, Alpha 2, Alpha Charlie, Michigan 0013, heavy.
Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
All right, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Brandon, you still with us,
Check.
buddy?
Taxi checklist completed.
All right, good deal. I believe. KVNY. $161. That's good.
Parking brake off.
At Brandon Armstrong
Alright, parking brake is
2656. Maybe LOL, of course I'm here.
Alright. We'll pause that so we can jump to the runway.
On runway 16
lights.
right. On runway
Okay.
16 right. Remaining.
Strobe lights.
6,500 feet.
We're at the runway. We're good there.
Cessna 5 Zulu Hotel ready to
FS filter.
Cessna 5 Zulu Hotel, runway 16 left taxi via
FS
Alpha,
filter.
Delta, Alpha, Charlie,
Let's
hold short
fix
of
our
runway
trim real
16
quick.
right.
6.0.
Transponder.
Runway 16 left taxi via Alpha, Delta, Alpha, Charlie. Hold short of runway 16 right, Cessna 5 Zulu Hotel.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, 6.0. .99, I better do that to 6.01. Alright, trim is set. Go ahead and connect the tower. Request takeoff runway 16 right.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance on runway 16 right.
Van Nuys Airport Tower, Michigan 0013 Heavy, holding short of runway 16 right, ready to depart.
Alright.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, Van Nuys Airport Tower, runway 16 right, winds calm. RNAV desert, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. No failures.
Right, RNAV
Everything
desert,
looks
cleared
good.
For takeoff, Michigan 0013 Heavy.
Parking brake off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to take off. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened. Enjoy the flight. Alright, here we go.
Folks will be taking off soon. Please buckle up and keep the
At
cabin
Ninja
tight
Girl
for
79. Don't
Stabilized.
forget to make the phone call when up in
Thrust
the air.
set.
Yep.
20 knots.
Checked.
40 knots.
Speed alive.
Checked.
60
Van Nuys
knots.
Airport Tower, Michigan 0013 Heavy, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
100 knots. 120 knots.
Folks, we're getting ready for takeoff to Nashville.
140 knots.
D1, rotate.
About 3 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains
Positive
Ninja Girl
rate.
79.
frequent flyers.
Here we go.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the
Off
vent
we
stem
go,
into the belt
folks.
and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened.
400
until the seatbelt
feet.
sign is illuminated. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright
Legacy
position.
4 Sierra Bravo, contact
Mobile phones
departure.
and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
Bring your
Large
flaps in.
devices should be securely stowed during takeoff.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, contact departure.
Use of e-cigarettes are prohibited. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Hold a mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth. and
We're good, guys. Just a little bit of
Life
crosswind.
vests are located under your seat
Acceleration altitude.
and inflated only after leaving the aircraft.
SoCal departure,
Floor
Michigan
level lighting will
0013
guide you
Heavy.
to the nearest
Good
exit,
afternoon,
which
climbing
may be
to
behind
2000.
you. In case of
Flaps up.
evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions.
Michigan 0013
Heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Please inform me immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Climb via the SID, Michigan 0013 Heavy.
There we go.
Bravo contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
Speed is in the green.
132.85 for Legacy 4 Sierra Bravo.
Through all the
FMC,
gusty
unable next
wind.
altitude.
216,
FMC,
contact Los
unable
Angeles
next
Tower,
altitude.
120.905 when established.
Ignore that about altitude. It's because the altitude, I changed it to our cruise
FMC,
altitude.
unable next altitude. FMC, unable next altitude. FMC, unable next altitude. FMC, unable next altitude.
Shut up.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights. FE's filter.
Alright.
FE's range.
We are good.
After takeoff checklist. Flaps. Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Sky Courier to Sierra Hotel contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
132.85 for Sky Courier to Sierra Hotel. Good day.
What's she doing? Oh, well, she's going to do that because she's outside.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 mile. Same altitude.
It's okay,
Skyhawk.
Willow. Come here, girl.
0013 Heavy.
All right.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, contact SoCal departure on 120.4.
Switching to SoCal departure on 120.4. Michigan 0013 Heavy.
I can't let you out yet.
SoCal departure, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Good afternoon, 7500 for flight level 200.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, SoCal departure. Good afternoon, Pacoima, altimeter 3009er.
I am going to call her around 4.
The latest for Papa Papa contact Salt Lake Center on 133.45.
Altimeter 3009er, Michigan 0013 Heavy.
Hold on, guys.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight.
Bravo with you,
Cabin service will begin
climbing 4000.
Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
75 Bravo, contact SoCal approach on 124.6.
Don't fix it, then
Maintain 7000, turn left heading 100, vector start, then on course. Over to SoCal, 124.6, Cessna 75 Bravo.
go with something different.
Departure November Juliet Sierra, passing altitude 1900 feet, climbing altitude 4000 feet, on the Carlos 3, departure. Climb via the SID, November Juliet Sierra. November Juliet Sierra, contact SoCal departure on 124.6.
was 3 hours, but it's going to be less than that. 16 minutes till we get to cruise altitude. I would say probably about 2.5 hours till we start descent. So, won't be too shabby. Yep. No, I will, but I gotta wait till I get to cruise though, and I know we're at cruise and nothing's gonna happen in between. So about 10 minutes. Just gotta wait. Once we get to cruise, I'll do it for you.
Michigan 0013, heavy contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 132.85. Michigan 0013, heavy. Los Angeles Center, Michigan 0013, heavy. Good afternoon, 17,000 for flight level 200. Michigan 0013, heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon. Michigan 0013, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Michigan 0013, heavy.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. I highly recommend trying our signature cheese platter and the refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from our shop will be available for you. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air. Michigan 0013 Heavy.
flight level 190. Cleared for the Destiny 6 arrival into John Wayne Spirit Wing 1622.
From the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. We hope you enjoyed today's flight. We'll certainly do our best to make it as enjoyable as possible. When the seatbelt sign is off, you're free to get up and move about the cabin. However, when seated, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur at any time. Thanks again and welcome aboard.
Michigan 0013, heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.35. Switching to Los Angeles Center on 126.35. Michigan 0013, heavy. Los Angeles Center, Michigan 0013, heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Michigan 0013, heavy, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
began vomiting uncontrollably and are in distress. I am attending to them now and will provide an update shortly.
My thing here, so it's not always doing just country. I don't see.
Myself in a place I didn't know. For so long I was going too fast when I need to take it slow. Sometimes we learn, other times we just don't get it. We say we are gonna do things different.
Let me restart it for her. She wanted to hear it.
Myself in a place I didn't know. For so long I was going too fast when I need to take it slow. Sometimes we learn, other times we just don't get it. We say we are gonna do things different, but then we just forget. Today I know something needs to give, because the world is flying by so fast. I just need to take time to live. No more ignoring all the signs, because we only live once. Gotta just take a little time. One day at a time, one step at a time. Get things right with Jesus, and everything will be just fine. One day at a time, one step at a time. Today I can make it right. The choice is mine. One day, one step, living life the best I can. Gonna do my best. One day at a time. One step at a time.
At Ninja Girl 79. Loving
just
it.
Focus on today. Do right unto others. Lead them
Awesome,
away.
baby. glad you like it.
Jesus, and everything will
Good
be
deal.
just fine. Living life with a good heart. Today I will shine. I found myself in a place I didn't know. For so long I was going too fast when I need to take it slow. Sometimes we learn, other times we just don't get it. We say we are gonna do things different, but then we just forget. One day at a time, one step at a time. Get things right with Jesus, and everything will be just fine. One day at a time, one step at a time. Today I can make it right. The choice is mine. One day, one step, living life the best I can. Gonna do my best. One day at a time. One step at a time. Sometimes we learn, other times we just don't get it. We say we are gonna do things different, but then we just forget. One day at a time, one step at a time. Get things right with Jesus, and everything will be just fine. One day at a time, one step at a time. Today I can make it right. The choice is mine. One day, one step, living life the best I can. Gonna do my best. One day at a time. One step at a time. One day at a time. I found myself in a place I didn't know. For so long I was going too fast when I need to take it slow. Sometimes we learn, other times we just don't get it. Or we say we are gonna do things different, but then we just forget. But today I know something needs to give, because the world is flying by so fast. I just need to take time to live. No more ignoring all the signs, because we only live once. Gotta just take a little time. One day at a time, one step at a time. Get things right with Jesus, and everything will be just fine. One day at a time. One step at a time. Today I can make it right. The choice is mine. One day, one step, living life the best I can. Gonna do my best. One day at a
flight level 390.
Michigan 0013, Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 910, flight level 230. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 910, flight level 190.
One 1,230.1 miles, 360,435 low, left 74. One 1,227.9 miles, 359,370 low, left 74.
0013 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude, 320 Neo.
Traffic, Michigan 0013 Heavy.
At Leonian Universe. Hey man, how are you liking the blind assist thing so far? I haven't tried it yet, but curious.
It's good, it's not bad. There's a few things that's still a little buggy on it, like the electronic flight bag. I've been having trouble with that, but I'm using TFM right now. I mean, that's what it's about, using whatever works best. And yeah, so right now I'm using TFM though, but I have used the Blind Assist. It's not a bad program at all, considering you can program the CDU with it. So, you know, giving it the electronic flight bag is acting silly. As long as you know how to program it, don't matter, you can still go in there and use it. So it's definitely another option for people.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You seriously might want to join the WhatsApp group. Apparently they have one for the Blind Assist app.
Michigan 013 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.2.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 125.2. Michigan 0013. Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Michigan 0013. Heavy. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 390. Michigan 0013. Heavy. Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
0013 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.65.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 133.65. Michigan 0013 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. 021, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach. Descend and maintain 9er 500 feet until established. Altimeter 29er65.
Descending to 9er 500, cleared for the ILS 25 approach, Baron 021.
Radar services terminated. Baron 021, change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR.
Advisory frequency, Baron 021.
Michigan 0013, heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 128.225.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 128.225, Michigan 0013, heavy. Albuquerque Center, Michigan 0013, heavy. Good afternoon at flight level 390. Michigan 0013, heavy, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
Hey, Captain John. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
SkyWest 4960, descend and maintain flight level 350, cleared for the Eagle 6 arrival into Phoenix.
Down to flight level 350, cleared for the Eagle 6 arrival into Phoenix, SkyWest 4960. Albuquerque Center, SkyWest 4960, flight level 490.
SkyWest 4960, radar contact.
All right, who do we have with us here? Still with us, rather, here in the airplane. We've got about... Yeah, you're good. We've got an hour and 6 minutes remaining, folks. We're currently flying through Borger, Texas?
0013, heavy contact Albuquerque
Does that
Center
sound
on
familiar, Brandon?
127.85.
At
yeah.
Ninja Girl 79. I'm here now that my phone cooled off.
How many viewers are you showing on that one? I mean, it's not going to be accurate fully, but what are you showing?
Center, Michigan 0013, heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
At Ninja Girl 79. I see one.
Good afternoon.
Then that's just you.
At Davidsut W2S. Brandon left. At Davidsut W2S. Apparently.
Yeah, he's good at that. He's good at sneaking out.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David. At Davidsut W2S. Hi Ninja.
Alright, so tell Brandon we're getting ready to go through emails. If you don't want to miss it, I'd get back up here.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see. Huh? Oh, Willow? What, laying? What are you doing, baby?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Bring on the emails.
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Now he is back.
My cousin had me try this new coffee. It's after you brew it, you put ice in with it. After you mix everything you want with it, like creamer, sugar, then you put your ice in with it. It is really good. It's what'd you say it was called?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've actually been popping in and out.
McCafe, which is McDonald's coffee. It's really good. It's vanilla. It does remind me of hot chocolate. It does, yeah. It's good though. I like it. All right, so the first email, Ron's going to like this one because it's got to do with what he would want me to do. All right, this is from Terry. Terry says, "Hey, I love the videos, man. Love the fact that you are not
Brandon
only
Armstrong
flying in the sim
2656
and showing
I've had that coffee.
what can
It
be
is
done,
really good.
even being visually impaired, but you're also raising awareness, and I think that is amazing what you do. I also like the fact that you don't mind to show other programs, even if it's a program you don't technically support, you'll still run it and show what it's like using that program. Just like the program that came out that is free, I believe it's called Blind Assist, or Microsoft MSF Blind Assist maybe, but you even have used that program. So I think it's cool what you are doing with showing other programs, because it's not about what we like necessarily. It's about what works the best for each person individually. I think that's where people have trouble the most. They think that if they come across a program and it works for them, they think that it's the same for everybody else, and that means that everybody else should have the same opinion, but that's not the way it works. Each program is based on a lot of different things based on each person individually. For example, I think TFM is a good program. I believe they are doing things to try to make it better. Obviously, considering that it is a payware program. And then you have Blind Assist. That's a freeware program. Both programs have their... Hold on, I hit the wrong thing. Both programs have their pluses, things that work good, and the negatives, things that don't work good. Just like when you was using Blind Assist and you was going to the electronic flight bag, but it wouldn't load the flight data. And then the next day you ran it and it loaded it. That is expected to happen, especially considering that it's freeware. But either way, you treat all the programs the same way. You play it fair with everyone that develops. You'll use the program. You'll talk about the good things for that program and the things that are not so good. Anyways, love what you're doing. And the last thing I was going to ask you is if on a flight, if you would be able to enable your screen reader and go through the Blind Assist with all the different things that it does have. I know there might be some that don't like when screen reader is enabled, but it helps us to be able to really get a good idea of exactly what it looks like. So hopefully you would be able to do that. And I think there might have been some other people that requested the same thing. Nothing but love. Keep up the great work. We'll always support you here at the lounge. Alright, so I will do a review of Blind Assist, and I'll enable my screen reader so you guys can see exactly what it looks like. Because me just telling you, it's not the same. It's not the same as you guys being able to see exactly where things are, how they're laid out, what works, what doesn't work, and etc. So I will see about doing that for you.
Fort Worth Center,
It's no
Michigan
problem.
0013. Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
And I agree with you on the other thing. You know, I'll show any program, whether it's a program that I won't use flying, I'll still show it. I'll still test it. I'll see what it's like, and if it's good, I'll use it. If it's something that I don't think is that good, then I just won't use it. Doesn't mean it won't work good for the other person. So you've got that dead on, my friend. So thanks for the email and your support. Appreciate it. Alright, next email is from Jerome. Jerome said, hey, love the videos that you do, man. Can't really ever catch to be on live with you guys, but I watch the videos all the time. Do you think you'd be able to fly one of the Airbus airplanes at some point and show us what that's like using Blind Assist? Is that something you'd be willing to do? Either way, thumbs up to you and the Rubber Ducky crew. Hope y'all are having a great day. I'm going to look into flying one or the other, either the Neo or the Phoenix. I really don't want to do the Phoenix because I think the one Airbus, I don't believe you've got to use an online browser. You can use the CDU because they have an external CDU now. So let me figure out which one it is, and I'll see what I can do about doing a flight with one of the Airbuses. The other thing is too, I don't know where that email went, but someone was talking about it, about the difference, between flying the Airbus and flying PMDG. And they made the point that if you can fly the PMDG airplanes and you know how to program them, then there's a good chance that you'll be able to figure out everything with the Airbus, because they still have a CDU. You still got to put things in there. You still got to set up your runways, your arrivals and departures. So, yeah, hold on 1 minute. Thank you so much, Paula. I appreciate that, period. Would I be able to call you again on Sunday morning for another ride to church? And if you need gas, we don't mind giving you some gas money if you need it. I love our church. She sent a list of numbers, places. Yeah. And thank you for that list. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to send it to you. Okay, let me...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. By the way, you can send the contact card, you don't have to type in the phone number.
Yeah, but I do, just to make sure it goes in right. Yours is the 767 one, right? No, honey, you had two different numbers in there from that other phone. Remember, you had the other phone. I had two numbers in there for you. Yep, she'll pick us up. I don't like missing church, you guys. Me and Chrissy's kind of big about that. We don't like to We don't like to miss unless we absolutely have no way. But we try our hardest to make sure we don't miss. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let me see. It's really interesting. I'm going to look at something real quick. I'm going to open up Blind Assist real quick to see something. If I did left bracket. See, now it loaded it. Now it loaded the flight plan. Because now there's a send to FMC button. Now I don't understand that. I think what I'm going to do is the next flight we do, I'm going to let first officer do everything. I'm going to do everything like normal. And right before it's time to go to the runway, I'm going to see if it lets me load the flight plan. Because something's just not on or something. I don't even know. Yeah, that. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I hit vet send brief, it did it, and then it gave me a button. Send the FMC button. And that basically will send everything into the FMC. But I'm not going to do that to mess up our flight. And we've already got all the data in there anyway, so. I'm just a little confused on that. I don't know. Alright. Alright, TFM. You're getting ready to print. Okay. Let me see here, guys. I'm going to go ahead.
Descent flow. FMC.
What'd you bring a picture of?
Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes.
Okay.
checklist.
They're maybe back. You got just a few minutes. Just hang in there.
Checked.
We'll go through some more email here just in a little bit.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. DREF. 1, 3, 4. Minimums. 2, 0, 0.
1, 3, 4. 2, 0, 0. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
American 1333, descend and maintain flight level 200.
descending to flight level 200, American 1333. Fort Worth Center, American 1333, 16,000.
American 1333, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, Blue Streak 5308, flight level 300.
Blue Streak 5308, radar contact. 0013 Heavy. Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.45.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 135.45, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Good afternoon with you, flight level 390.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. Michigan 0013 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.55, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Memphis Center, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Good afternoon at flight level 390.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
We got 29 minutes, guys. Just hang in there.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back.
Alright, we got 20 minutes, guys. Just hang in there.
At Ninja Girl 79. Tai Tai.
0013 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 126.85.
Contacting Memphis Center on 126.85. Michigan 0013 Heavy. Memphis Center, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Good afternoon, with you, flight level 390.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
Memphis Center, FedEx 904, flight level 290.
FedEx 904, radar contact.
Alright guys, we'll be starting descent here in just 11 minutes. Hold on one second, guys. I remember back when we used to fly with P3D, and I remember the technology used to not be as good. I'm trying to think. I bet I could go back. I bet I got videos of me flying with P3D. I bet I do. Let me do a search real quick. I'm curious. How to set up FS Tramp with P3D. Can we make it over 3,100 miles in the 739ER? Beginner's
FedEx
Guide
904, descend and maintain flight level 250
to
cleared for
join
the Eagle 6 arrival
FS.
into Phoenix.
How to fly online with
level
MSF
Cleared for the Eagle 6 arrival into Phoenix, FedEx 904.
X-Plane, P3D, and FSX.
Memphis Center, Southwest 2463, flight level 390.
Southwest 2463, radar contact.
Oh, here you go. How to pick a new airport. How to pick a new airport while in mid-flight without a flight plan.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Tramp just royally sucked as a program. I'm just gonna be honest about it.
No, I wouldn't. I'd have to disagree with that. I'd have to disagree, Brandon. It put us in the air. It allowed us to fly. We used it all the time. It did what it needed to do. I mean, it was a pain in the butt, but it did what it needed to do for us, to give us the ability to fly. So I won't say that it sucked. I'll give the guy a little credit. Little credit where little credit's due. Was it the best program? No. But we wouldn't have flew at all without it. So FS Tramp flying. Now what I did like about P3D was there was a lot of airplanes we could fly with FS Tramp. 380, I mean, you name it, we could fly it. Why you need the new win-win MCDU panel. No idea what that is. Never heard of that panel.
At Brandon Armstrong
Hey, Captain John, would you
2656.
like anything to drink or a small
I flew
snack
even
while we're
before
cruising?
FS Tramp came on the scene, so it wasn't the only program that let us fly.
You flew because of the other program that no longer exists. Same idea though, Brandon. You wouldn't be flying without that program. You wouldn't have flew without FS Tramp. There was a situation for all of it. You still used it. That's my point. So do I like FS Tramp? No. But we did use it. We did fly with it, and it did give us the ability to fly. So
Memphis Center, Delta
the only reason you
2128,
didn't use it
flight
was
level
because of
240.
that other program,
Delta 2128, radar contact.
whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. But either way,
At Brandon Armstrong
same point
2656.
stands.
That's my point. There were other programs that let us fly besides FS Tramp.
That was the only program, Brandon, was the one that one guy was building, but then it went away, and what everybody used. Everybody used FS Tramp. And anybody would agree with that. We all used it. You had to. You had to, because that program no longer existed there at the end, and we had to use FS Tramp. That's my point. So I give them, I give a little credit to it, because we'd have never had the option to fly until something else got created. So
Delta 2128,
pointed,
contact
give credit where
Kansas
credit's
City
due,
Center
dude. That's
on
what I'm saying. I'm not
128.35.
saying support the guy, but at least it
Switching
allowed us
Kansas
to
City
fly.
Center
That's
on
what I'm saying.
128.35, Delta 2128.
What? All right. Anyways, let's see where we are.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate to tell you that was a guy that used something called FS Navigator even before it's your plane, so even way back then there was a program that let people fly.
Nobody used it, Brandon. Nobody in the blind community used it. If they did, it was very few that had used it, because I never heard of FS Navigator. No one ever that I flew with back then ever used FS Navigator. Not Declan, not none of them guys. We all used FS Tramp. So back again, it goes back to the point I'm making. You're missing the point here. FS Tramp wasn't the best program, but it gave you the ability to fly. That's what I'm saying. Not saying it was a good program, but it gave us the ability to fly. That's the point. An FS Navigator, if anybody used it, there wasn't very many that used it. Otherwise, I would have been flying with it, and I never flew with it, because I would have used it over top of using FS Tramp if that was something that I could have used.
At Brandon Armstrong
itself.
2656. All of us used FS Tramp, but there was a guy named Scott Shade who flew with FS Navigator.
Yeah, but FS Navigator didn't do everything, though. I don't know what Scott Shade had going on. I don't know if he had a little bit of sight or whatever, but
Flight level 470. SkyWest 4690.
FS
radar
Navigator
contact.
was worse than FS Tramp, or people would have been using it if it was that good. Anyways, it's my point that all these programs, they come and they go. Some are good, some are bad. Alright guys, so we got 2 minutes. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
FedEx 711, flight level 180. FedEx 711, radar contact.
Michigan 0013, heavy, descend via Chesney 3 to 7000, Loppy transition into Nashville, altimeter 3007.
Basically what FS Navigator would do, it was linked in with your airplane, so that once you did activate autopilot, then they worked together. The airplane would follow what was on the autopilot, obviously, and those two worked together. So you still had to do some things yourself, but once you got taken off and in the air, then it would help you fly to your destination. So it did assist a little bit.
Stow any tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
That would just feed the data to the
SkyWest
autopilot.
4690, descend and maintain flight level 360. Cleared for the Class 5 arrival into Denver.
Descending to flight level 360. Cleared for the Class 5 arrival into Denver, SkyWest 4690.
It'd be interesting to try out FS Navigator back then, but I never did.
Level 360.
We had enough stuff we
radar
were
contact.
messing with, and I mean, FS Tramp wasn't that bad when you had everything set up the right way. Landing sometimes could be a little crazy with the how it would land hard sometimes, but that also had to do with the airplane not slowing down right, stuff like that. So anyway, we should be getting ready to
Ladies and gentlemen, we've started our initial descent and plan to arrive at the gate in 25 to 30 minutes.
Folks, so here we go.
We've enjoyed having you on board today and hope you'll choose to fly with us again in the near future. We'll have you on the ground shortly.
All right. Three-Way, Tennessee. What a name. What a name.
Michigan 0013, heavy, contact Memphis Center on 125.85.
Contacting Memphis Center on 125.85, Michigan 0013 heavy. Memphis Center, Michigan 0013 heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 310 for 7,000.
Michigan 0013, heavy, Memphis Center. Good evening.
All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. Ozzy over here laying right beside the chair here, guys. Huh? Alright. 24,000 feet. At 287 knots. Looking good, guys. You didn't? Huh. That's weird.
Memphis Center, UPS 2752, flight level 320. UPS 2752, radar contact. Hey, Delta Mike, contact Memphis departure on 134.65.
Contact Memphis Center on 134.65. Hey, Delta Mike.
Center, FedEx 554 Heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening.
Memphis Center, American 3236, flight level 280.
American 3236, radar contact. Michigan 0013, heavy, contact Nashville approach on 118.4.
Contacting Nashville approach on 118.4. Michigan 0013, heavy. Nashville approach, Michigan 0013, heavy. Good evening. Flight level 190 for 7,000.
Transition altitude.
Alright.
Set.
We're at 17,000.
Heavy, Nashville approach. Good evening, Nashville altimeter 3007. Expect the ILS runway 20 right approach into Nashville. Readback. Altimeter 3007. Expecting the ILS runway 20 right approach. Michigan 0013 heavy.
2. Huh? One of the dogs. Hold on. Kind of right. Hold on. Alright, guys, we're close to being 244 knots. Alright.
Wings 1248, with you passing through 2,400 feet for 7,000.
Have you been in contact with ATC since our descent?
150, and we're up to 10,000 for Spur Wing 1248.
Yes, I've been in contact with ATC. We're expecting the ILS runway 20 right approach into Nashville.
Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Copy that.
Roger that, John. We're all set for the ILS approach to runway 20 right at Nashville.
Got me some mocha today. Wife managed to find some in stock and ordered it for me. Well, for us. Not for me, for us, rather. Well, most of them I'd rather call and actually talk to someone instead of just...
Squawk 4115. Alright, we're flying direct to Nashville, clear to the Charlie airspace, Caravan 208, that's my...
I get further with talking to them.
Contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
Be advised, this is Caravan 208, Delta Mike. We got a battery hot enunciation on our panel. Just giving you a heads up.
FedEx 550, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climbing to flight level 230, FedEx 550.
I get a lot of FedEx here at Tennessee, believe it or not. Not very many times when I'm flying in here that I don't hear FedEx. What's that? Oh yeah, they had some. Oh wow, that's awesome. Especially considering where you got it. Wow. That's awesome. That's good stuff.
Approach flow. cruise range. Altimeters. Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
American 855, turn right heading 085 vectors for the ILS runway 2 center approach.
Turn right 05 vectors for the ILS 2 center approach. American 855.
Passing 10,000 feet.
5, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 10,000, American 855.
Alright, we ain't got far to go.
Folks, we're beginning our final approach into Nashville. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Our assigned gate is South Cargo L1. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air. The weather in Nashville is currently mild, so we should have a smooth landing.
Alright, we'll be starting to approach here in a minute, guys. Huh?
Flaps 5.
Oh, yeah? For how much?
Michigan 0013, heavy, I'm extending your downwind for sequencing. Turn left, heading 005 vectors for the ILS, runway 20 right approach.
Circle that. I'll talk to Tasha about it. Well, yeah, whatever, yeah.
Left heading 005 for vectors to the ILS, runway 20 right approach. Michigan 0013, heavy.
Alright.
Flaps 15.
Now this airport is very popular with having to do go-arounds because they get really busy here. Very busy. On top of a lot of traffic.
Michigan 0013, heavy, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Turn left, heading 015, altimeter 3007. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Left heading 015, altimeter 3007, Michigan 0013. Heavy.
See, I'm going to have to go around already.
Over to Kansas City Center on 127.7E, November 17 Delta Lima.
Memphis Center, Delta 789, 2000.
Delta 789, radar contact.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Air Transit 397.
Air Transit, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
Memphis Center on 128.15, Air Transit 397.
Departure, American 3318, passing 3.2 for 4,000.
Let them know we're going to go around and go to the holding position.
Climb 10,000, right heading 165 vectors to Fiddleton on course.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Let them know we're going around
flight level
and we'll be going to the holding position.
And maintain flight level 210, American 3318.
Roger that, John. I'll inform ATC about the go-around and holding position.
Yeah, we got to go around.
Alpha, maintain flight level 370, 1 Delta Mike.
1 Delta Mike, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
Contact Memphis Center on 124.125, 1 Delta Mike.
Flaps 5.
Citation 845, contact Kansas City Center on 127.7.
127.7 for citation 845. Good day.
Southwest 855, contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
118.6, Southwest 855.
Mansfield departure, Air Transit 397, climbing through 31000. Climb to maintain 17,000, turn right heading 015, vectors to BNA, then on course, Air Transit 397.
Michigan 0013, heavy, turn left, heading 025. Turning left, heading 025, Michigan 0013, heavy. Brickyard 3418, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
124.125 V, Brickyard 3418.
November 25 Zulu, Quebec, contact Kansas City Center on 127.7.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.79, November 25 Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo, contact Kansas City Center on 127.7.
Lateral navigation on.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.7, Sheet Diamond 56 Kilo.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 15. Glide slope alive.
Michigan 0013, heavy, turn right heading 020. Turning right heading 020. Michigan 0013, heavy. Southwest 3305, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85. 134.85 for Southwest 3305. Good day.
captured.
Okay, hopefully this time we can come back around.
Southwest 381, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
Switching to Memphis Center on 124.125, Southwest 381.
Okay. We're going to be coming back in from Joglo, currently at 4,000.
Michigan 0013, heavy, copy, 4,000 noted. Continue approach for ILS, runway 20 right.
Continuing approach for ILS with runway 20 right.
Michigan 0013, heavy, speed 160 knots, 320 neo, 3.4 miles ahead.
Speed 160 knots, 320 neo, 3.4 miles ahead. Michigan 0013, heavy.
Michigan 0013, heavy, turn right, heading 055. Michigan 0013, heavy, 8 miles from A Cup. Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 20 right approach.
Right heading 055, Michigan 0013, heavy. Right heading 360. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS runway 20 right approach. Michigan 0013. Heavy.
Departure Delta 1371, 2000 for 4,000.
Delta 1371, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
Approach mode on.
November 48 Kilo Alpha, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
124.125, IE November 48 Kilo Alpha.
Delta 1371, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
Switching to Memphis Center on 124.125, Delta 1371.
2,500.
Flaps 20.
Alright guys, we're going into land now.
Southwest 1195, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
Over to Memphis Center on 124.125, East Southwest 1195.
Michigan 0013, heavy, contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
Missed altitude. Speed brake.
Switching to Nashville Tower on 118.6, Michigan 0013 heavy.
Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Gear.
Nashville International Airport Tower, Michigan 0013 heavy. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 20 right approach.
1 miles, 715 high, left 41.
Gear.
Heavy Nashville International Airport Tower, roger, continue approach runway 20 right. Michigan 0013.
Gear.
0.5 miles, 852 high, right 10.
Cleared to land.
Check the gear.
Checked.
Runway 20 right cleared to land. Michigan 0013
0.1 miles,
Landing
930
checklist
high,
completed.
right 23.
Cabin crew prepare for landing. Gear down.
0.6 miles, 739 high, left 28.
Flaps 30.
1.1 miles, 549 high, left 18. .7 miles, 398 high, right 17.
You got to go around again. Yeah.
31 holding short, Endeavor
All right, guys, I'm going to go to the holding
2.2
position.
miles, 228 high, right
It's just
34.
going to be going around holding. I ain't got time to land. I'm going to go holding, and I'll come back and land right. So
2.6 miles, 121 high, right 76.
that's me, guys. This is Flaps. I'm coming, babe. Hold on 1 minute.
2.9 miles, 48 high, right 83.
Alright, so we're going to a holding position. And I'll be back in a few, guys. I'm going to let it hold. And then when I get back, we'll land this thing.
3.4 miles, 178 low, right 83.
Endeavor 5153 hold short runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Endeavor
3.9 miles,
5153.
379 low, right 83. .5 miles, 493 low, right 85.
American 3287, winds 230 at 8, gusting 17, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 20 center.
5.2 miles, 734 low, right 86. .9 miles, 922 low, right 85.
Endeavor 5153 hold short runway 31.
6.6 miles, 809 low, right 82. .2 miles, 304 low, right 81. .8 miles, 10 high, right 82. 8.7 miles, 398 high, right 82.
Endeavor 5153, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Endeavor
9.4 miles,
5153.
515 high, right 82. .2 miles, 229 high, right 83.
Brickyard 4685, winds 230 at 8, gusting 17, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land.
10.9 miles, 14 high, right 82. 11.7 miles, 198 low, right 82.
Endeavor 5153, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of
12.4
runway
miles,
31, Endeavor
442 low,
5153.
right 82. .2 miles, 750 low, right 82. .9 miles, 942 low, right 83. .7 miles, 1,213 low, right 83.
Centurion 0 Yankee Charlie, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground, Centurion 0 Yankee Charlie.
15.5 miles, 1,472 low, right 83.
Captain, we have a
16.3
passenger who
miles,
started feeling unwell
1,747
shortly
low,
after the
right
snack
83.
service. They began vomiting uncontrollably and are in distress. I am attending to them now and will provide an update shortly.
17.1 miles, 2075 low, right 83. .8 miles, 2,294 low, right 83.
Mike Charlie Hotel, hold short of runway
18.6 miles, 2,534 low, right 83.
31, holding short, 9er Mike Charlie Hotel.
19.3 miles, 2,869 low, right 81. 20.1 miles, 3,147 low, right 82.
On.
20.9 miles, 3,507 low, right 83.
Station 2 hours here, holding short runway 2 to left, ready for takeoff. Runway 2 left, ready for takeoff. Citation 2 Bravo Sierra.
21.7 miles, 3,703 low, right 83.
Runway heading and V2 speed.
Mike Charlie Hotel, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, 9er Mike Charlie Hotel.
22.4 miles, 4,002 low,
National
right 82.
Tower, American 2583. So the RNAV, runway 2 left.
American 2583, Nashville International Airport Tower, roger.
23.2 miles, 4,170 low, right 83.
Runway 2 left, clear to land, American 2583.
24 miles, 4,361 low, right 83.
Mike Charlie Hotel, hold short of runway
24.7 miles, 4,558 low, right 83.
Mike Charlie Hotel.
$25.5 miles, 4,819 low, right 83.
Holding short of runway 31, Duchess 825.
$26.2 miles, 5,079 low, right 82. $27 miles, 5,314 low, right 82. $27.8 miles, 5,786 low, right 82.
31, holding short, Niner Mike Charlie Hotel.
$28.6 miles, 6,126 low, right 82. $29.3 miles, 6,119 low, right 52. $29.8 miles, 6,479 low, right 11. $29.7 miles, 6,412 low, left 33.
Holding short of runway 31, Niner Mike Charlie Hotel.
$29.2 miles, 6,429 low, left 67. $28.6 miles, 5,952 low, left 69. $28 miles, 5,654 low, left 67. $27.5 miles, 5,731 low, left 29. $27.6 miles, 5,778 low, right 15. $28.1 miles, 5,731 low, right 57. $28.9 miles, 5,854 low, right 76. $29.6 miles, 6,101 low, right 35. $30 miles, 6,327 low, left 7. $29.8 miles, 6,171 low, left 49. 29.3 miles, 5,971 low, left 70.
American 3287, contact ground on 121.9er.
28.7 miles, 5,759 low, left 69.
Stationary 4 Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, stationary 4 Alpha Bravo.
28.1 miles, 5,566 low, left 69.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Why is the top number increasing so much?
27.7 miles, 5,497 low, left 33. $27.8 miles, 5,625 low, right 8. $28.4 miles, 5,804 low, right 50.
Holding short of runway 31, stationary 4 Alpha Bravo.
$29.1 miles, 6,145 low, right 78. $29.9 miles, 6,322 low, right 41. $30.4 miles, 6,496 low, left 1. $30.4 miles, 6,390 low, left 43.
Holding short of runway 31, stationary 4 Alpha Bravo.
$30 miles, 6,228 low, left 70. $29.5 miles, 6,165 low, left 69. $28.9 miles, 5,884 low, left 69. $28.4 miles, 5,712 low, left 69.
4 Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, stationary 4 Alpha Bravo.
28 miles, 5,693 low, left 50. $28 miles, 5,645 low, left 6. $28.5 miles, 5,876 low, right 35. $29.2 miles, 6,119 low, right 76.
Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground, Brickyard 4685.
Stationary 4 Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 31.
29.9 miles, 6,319 low, right 56. $30.6 miles, 6,682 low, right 13. 30.9 miles, 6,660 low, left 32.
Okay, let's come back around, guys, and do this again.
30.6 miles, 6,502 low, left 68. .2 miles, 6,409 low, left 69. FMC, not on intercept heading. FMC, not on intercept heading.
Okay, I gotta fix our heading here. 285.
29.7 miles, 6,162 low, left 69. .4 miles, 6,040 low, left 68.
Okay.
United 396, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, United 396.
Okay, 285.
Modern navigation on.
No nav on. Okay. Alright. Now.
American 3287, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, American 3287.
United 396, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, United
FMC,
396.
insufficient fuel. FMC, insufficient fuel.
We're good
FMC,
on fuel,
insufficient
guys.
fuel. FMC, insufficient fuel.
Brickyard 5796, winds 230 at 8, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
20 center, cleared to land, Brickyard 5796.
307.
American 3287, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, American 3287.
United 396, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, United 396.
There we go. Now we'll come back in and get this right.
American 3287, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, American 3287.
And we got plenty of fuel. We got 23,000 pounds.
31 holding short, United 396.
Alaska 1376, winds 230 at 8, gusting 17, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
20 center, cleared to land, Alaska 1376.
November 6850,
31, November 685 Sierra.
You can go ahead and let them know we're coming back around for approach. We got about 30 miles to go.
Holding short of runway 31, American 3287.
I have informed Nashville Tower that we're coming back around for the approach.
United 396, hold short.
Approach flow. FE's mode.
Nashville Tower, Michigan 0013.
FE's
We're on the
range.
return for approach, about 30 miles out.
Altimeters. Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Approach checklist completed.
Holding short of runway 31, November 685 Sierra.
American 3287, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, American 3287.
November 685 Sierra, hold short of runway 31.
31, holding short, November 685 Sierra.
Flaps 15.
Delta 2316, winds 230 at 8, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Delta 2316.
November 685 Sierra, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway
FMC,
31,
insufficient
November
fuel.
685 Sierra.
Delta 2205, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Delta 2205.
November 685 Sierra, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, November 685 Sierra.
All right, looking good, guys.
Flaps 20.
American 2868, hold short of runway 31.
Hold short of 31, American 2868.
205, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Delta 2205.
Alright, looking good here, guys.
Nashville Towers, Caravan 208 Delta Mike, on the RNAV approach for... Say Delta Mike, I didn't get that last transmission you got stepped on. Can you repeat that? This is 1-8 Delta Mike. Can we sidestep the 20 center?
Okay.
Delta 2205, hold short of runway 31.
That guy wants to go to 20 center. It's going to be hard for him to hit 20 center with all the traffic going to 20 right and traffic going out at 20 left. Yeah. Brandon, you still with us?
Delta 2360,
Old timer?
contact ground on 121.9er.
Approach mode on.
Delta 2205, hold short of runway 31.
Right, we got approach mode on here.
Holding short of runway 31, Delta 2205.
Gear down.
Dragon Ridge Elite, we're ready to come back in with our approach. Currently at 1,800.
Michigan 0013, heavy, continue approach runway 20 right.
Continuing approach, runway 20 right.
Flaps 30.
Looking good, guys.
Skywest 3945, hold short of runway 31.
Short of 31, Skywest 3945.
Well, I say that. This other plane better not get in our way.
Approaching runway 20. Center. Caution, caution.
Come on.
Watch the airspeed.
Approaching runway 20. Right.
Skywest 3945, hold short of runway 31.
Short of 31, Skywest 3945.
Cirrus 908 X-ray, hold short of runway 31.
Watch the airspeed. turns. Auto brakes.
SkyWest 3945, hold short of runway 31.
After landing flow.
Holding short of runway 31, SkyWest 3945.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted.
Turn off lights.
Page 1 of 1.
But
Press ESC to resume.
Strobe
Press
lights.
/save.
I'm not
Press hold to
doing
restart. Press enter
another
main
go
menu.
around. We did
RPU.
2 go arounds already, and there's just too much traffic. I did not want to go around again.
Captain, the local time in Nashville is 6:12 p.m.
Auto throttle.
Switching to ground on 121.9er, Michigan 0013 Heavy.
Welcome to Nashville, folks. Did you know that Nashville is known as Music City because of its deep roots in the music industry, especially country music? Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
20 knots. 0 knots.
Nashville International Airport ground, Michigan 0013 Heavy. Good evening, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
There we go. Alright, we're at gate 5. That was hard. That was the minus 487, but oh well. Alright. So give me a little bit, guys. And when we come back later, we got another flight we're going to do.
Michigan 0013 Heavy, Nashville International Airport ground. Taxi to South Cargo L.
Brandon picked this spot, and I forget where he said.
Bravo, hold short of runway 31, then Bravo 1. Hold
but he
short
dipped
of
out
runway
on
2
us.
left, then Alpha
So,
1, Alpha Charlie 1. Good day.
We'll be back later.